Alright, we're here. And I am working on a smelting area. Nabusa, where exactly would you want the smelting area to be? I want it somewhere on the left-hand side of the base. But we need somewhere that's not going to have ores underneath it that we ain't going to be able to get to.
Probably we can do it in this whole area somewhere. There's only a small iron patch with 100k, but that's basically nothing.
Well, we made warehouses. How much can we get 100k in a warehouse? How long would it take us to get that out of there? We've got mineral water down there, but that's not a major issue. There's also graphite right here. 138k graphite right there. I was thinking over in this way, but we've got sulfur right there. We got tantalite there. Because we're going to need an area to process it and then smelt it. We can't do the processing area today because somebody's got his little fingers in pies again.
No. I've been away over the Easter and haven't had time to work on anything, so...
Yes, but you have your little fingers in pies. You're fucking with shit.
Oh, yeah. Got a problem with me adding ore processing in this?
No. I don't have a problem with it. I just have a problem with the fact that I can't do anything because you're adding something.
Bill, shut up.
Speaking of, how in the hell do you add ferric chloride and then not... This has nothing to do with this pack. Preface this has nothing to do with you or this pack. But how do you add ferric chloride and then don't add a way of making it and make it required for a circuit and being the only way to make said circuit?
Wait a minute.
I threw together Bob's circuits, Angel's processing and smelting, and K2 into a pack to see how they meld. And there is only one way to make the red circuit, the advanced circuit. And that is with ferric chloride.
Yeah.
Yeah?
But there's no research that unlocks ferric chloride.
You got a problem.
You think? So I'm trying to figure out which one of the three mods I need to go have a talking to. Of why in the hell this is impossible. Do I complain to Bob's because they're the one that added the ferric chloride and the recipe change? Or do I complain to...
complain to the mod that adds the ferric chloride.
Yeah.
Okay.
In
so
that
I gotta go
case,
complain to Bob's Circuits. So have you figured out how much we can fit in a warehouse?
Yeah. We basically need 4 to 5 warehouses for that one tiny patch. Or we don't attach iron first, and basically the smelter just feeds in the iron for now into it.
Let me start looking at what we're going to do here. We also, unfortunately, have this mineral water pipe running right through here at the moment.
Yeah, that's not the big problem.
Give me an example of where you're going to put your station, of a drop-off station for, well, that's kind of the problem. Are we putting smelting next to processing, or are we training in the... Are we doing it like we did last time, where we train in the ore, it gets processed, and then it gets smelted? Or since we're waiting and doing this in two different things...
Think of it like that is just the station in, and then we can have an out station somewhere more to the right.
So this is an input station.
Yeah, that's an input station.
You had to put it right where the fucking pipe was, didn't you?
Of course, just to annoy you, Bear.
Yeah, I know.
You know this already, so why are you asking?
Input station for stupid shit. Got it.
Yeah.
Okay, now I need to put this box down. Because I'm going to start grabbing meteors. Apparently we had one heck of a strike coming through here. And that box is for if I start ticking. Amazingly, I didn't start ticking. Okay. I'll pick up my box now. So, I was just going to say, watch, I'll pick up this little bitty one right here now that the box isn't down, and I'll actually start ticking. So we want to put the input, like, here, right?
More to the right, probably.
Need more. Way over. Why would we cross over the...
That's left, Bear.
I'm going by the ping!
That's a meteor.
Oh, that's not you, that's a ping. Fuck off. I don't like you anyways. Yeah, but why wouldn't we put the input? Okay, hold on. I got rails. Train's coming that way, so train will be coming this way. So, to get past the... Why is there a signal there but not there?
Because they are expensive. They need a lot of lamps, and we don't have that many lamps.
Okay, so we'll do the input here. So this will be where the thing is.
Yeah.
And then your goofy this thing is gonna go this way. So we'll say like there. Why is there no... I swore when you gave this to me, there was a train station on it. Where's the train station go? This side or that side?
Yeah. That one.
Why
That's... I think you only copied the top half of it.
I copied the whole fucking thing. Input. Fuck it. Okay. So, input is going to go approximately there.
I think it's one more.
Here.
One more.
Need one more.
Yeah, because it can drive out to the back. Like...
I don't have enough of these. So like that. And I don't... Oh, I do have one of these.
Yeah.
Okay, but that's going the wrong direction.
That's not a problem. We have double-headed trains.
Oh, yeah. Train. We're only doing one wagon?
We have 2 wagons. The station is already set up for 2.
Oh, you're doing one here and one here.
Yeah.
Okay. Is there enough room there for another train? Because we don't want it stopping what's coming in here. So should I move this over?
We can just set the train limit for one, then only one will always be requested.
No, that's not what I'm saying. We gotta have enough room that the ass of it can get past here, because there should be a signal right here that allows other trains coming this way.
For a train we have up there.
That's the length for a train. Okay. So that leaves us enough room for a signal there. What the fuck is this?
What?
What the hell is this that you put in here?
Yeah, it can drive back out, basically.
Why not just have it loop back up here? Out up there.
It's a double-headed train, Bear.
Yeah.
I get this. Oh. One, why the hell are we using double-headed trains?
Make some stuff simpler.
That makes other things more annoying. But why would we not just do a ladder? Just have this come up like this, and then go that way and that way. And same for this one, we would have it come in from that way and that way.
In that case, I can just tell you that we can basically attach the furnaces directly out of here when it comes out.
Well, we can technically do that. But if we just have to go over that a little bit. But if we do this, are we going to do that for every one? So this area over here is just completely dead space?
Solar, Bear. Since we don't have the so OP biomethanol anymore, we are probably going to add solar so we don't get burnouts.
Fucking lake up here to put solar on. Just platform the fuck out of it and put solar on it.
Yeah, but that's more expensive.
Like
I'm
I give a
almost
shit.
done. So
I mentioned you annoy me with this crap, right?
Yeah, I know.
But even if you put the... Are you still going to have one of these tails for every one of these?
We could technically make something like this instead.
What the fuck is that?
Wait, I probably can put it more closer. Something like that, and have a return line if you want to.
Well, I like having return lines, so it's not so... Your pole's in my fucking way, by the way.
That was power.
Nah, you don't need it. It's in my way of having a secondary input. Because we have no way of having shit come in from this way unless we do it like... There's no way of having a fucking input. I have to do it like that, which is just ugly.
You mean like that, exactly?
Yeah, which is ugly.
It still has to cross over.
It's still ugly.
We
But
could
my
also move
point
all of the
is-
stuff a bit back, then we don't have the problem.
Okay, but my point here is, if we do this, and
Yep.
then we do this here.
Yep.
Is this tail going to go loop around too? Or are you just going to have it go, oh, you're going to have it go to this ladder over here?
Yeah.
Because you're weird. Thanks YouTube for not giving me a notification when I have explicitly set it to get notifications. That's why we have a channel for that, Yoshi. That's why we have a role for that. Because YouTube always does that. YouTube has been doing this for years. They give you bells and whistles and all kinds of stupid shit, and they still don't fucking tell you shit.
Yeah.
Because YouTube is YouTube.
Oh, yeah.
Fucking retarded.
Finally. I think I'm...
The Rock has come back to Factorio. Oh, no. Sorry, wrestling thing. You wouldn't get it.
Oh! You sure about that, Bear?
You like wrestling?
No. But I still know The Rock. So, about The Rock,
well,
so...
Who doesn't know about The Rock? But that was one of hhis promos when he would come to a certain place. Who doesn't know about The Rock? Yeah, but knowing about him and knowing his promos and wrestling is different. Okay, why do you gotta grab stupid shit, mister? I didn't tell you to grab that. Stop it. Not okay. That one gift says all you need to know. One gift. You keep forgetting I'm not 12. I don't speak internet, retard.
You don't speak retard?
Well, I have to speak some retard. I talk to Junior.
No, Bear, that's evil. He speaks retard for your sake.
No.
No, that's the only language you have in common.
Yeah. No. We have idiot grunts for that. Fucker.
There is a lot of grunting in when you play Raft.
Man, we also have our own asshole language, you know. We're kind of
not speak when Junior gets back from work and some retard does something extremely stupid.
That's a normal thing that is from our family. When the man of the family gets pissed the fuck off, you shut the fuck up and let him rant. My father used to go fucking berserk. If he would get pissed off, my stepmother was terrible at it. She would know just how pissy he could get and would just keep poking him. Not literally poking, but she'd just keep fucking with him. And it's like, if you just shut the fuck up, woman.
Just to see how far he could push it?
Yes.
Oh my.
And it's like, why would you do this? Are you fucking asking to get your ass beat?
Yeah. It's probably just to get a reaction.
You already had the reaction. He's already pissed and going through the house fucking clanging and banging shit and yelling and cussing. You don't need much more of a reaction. At that point, you're just wanting attention.
Yeah.
Like, oh, you want to be in a mood? Well, I don't like you being in a mood, so I want you to give me attention, and I want to... Fuck off. Let him be pissed. Let him get it all out of his system. It's like dealing with a fucking 2-year-old. He's gonna be pissed, let him throw his fucking tantrum, and he'll get over it, and everything will be fine. But no, she just had to keep pushing. It used to piss me off, because then she'd keep pushing. The little ones would get all upset, thinking that Dad was gonna kill their mother. So I would have to take care of the little ones. Everything's fine. They're not gonna kill each other. Mom's just an idiot. When he gets pissed off, stay the fuck away from it. And then Junior figured it out when, you know, I used to get pissed off and shit like that. Mine wasn't as bad because, you know, I had to deal with my father doing it. But I still have issues where, especially like when I'm playing a game and something doesn't go right in the fucking game and somebody will start asking me fucking questions about something else and they know that I'm dealing with being pissed off at the fucking game and they want to start asking me how to make something. It's like,
are you
fucking
talking about,
shut up.
Are you talking about Psychor now?
I'm talking about the women's and Zycor, mainly the women's, mainly Crazy. She used to do that shit all the time.
Well, she's called Crazy for a reason.
Yeah.
You're not wrong there.
Now you're just asking for it. You know that.
Everything with this pipe is pissing me off. This pipe existing is pissing me off.
Okay.
Perfectly.
Are you putting stuff in, or are you just standing here laughing at my dumb ass trying to do this?
No, I just came
what the
back
fuck
down.
is this? Why is this here? That doesn't
go.
go there. Who taught you to train? This goes here. You put chain signals there, not those. Nobody teach you how to. That does not go there.
Why not?
They are spaced equally. Just, Yoshi, don't look at anything that's going on with trains in this. Caboose has fucking lost his fucking mind. Alright? He's decided we're gonna do this in the most un-Germanly way possible. The most inefficient, retarded, stupid way. I don't know what the fuck all of this crap is.
Everything that gets us faster to shooting you into space, that's all we need.
Yeah,
I'm still debating on the fact that I'm letting you shoot me into space. I'm still having issues with this. Because I've seen that rocket, that spaceship thing.
We shoot you into space, and then we send a nuke afterwards, just to keep you company.
No. My issue is I've seen the entrance screen that looks like a flying base with walls around it and turrets.
Oh, that's point defense turrets.
That looks retarded. I'm sorry to whoever made this. I know he's working on or with the makers of this game. I really hope they don't do something like that for the next iteration of... No, the fact that it looks like a flying fucking factory. Looks like you cut out a chunk of your factory that had walls built around it. Plopped it up into space, put some fucking thrusters behind it, and went, go fly. Where's the fucking roof?
Well, it's Factorio.
I know it's top down, and you have to be able to see in. But did they really have to make the walls of the ship look like the walls made of concrete in your factory? Does it really have to look that bad?
Yeah.
Where can you send an image for this? How about the Factorio channel, fuckhead? We do have one of those.
Occasionally.
Okay, so back to my question. Is this drop-off of ore?
Yeah.
Are we leaving? Yes, but...
Processing.
Shut up a minute.
And then on the right is...
We're not doing smelting here, because we have to have processing here.
processing isn't here. Processing is too huge for it. It's smelting.
So
This
then
one is
we're bringing
smelting.
the stuff that needs processed is going to come into here.
Yeah. We smelt ores or whatever material later on is it's being processed to, and have a singular station for it that we don't have to change for it that much, except for maybe electric furnaces.
Yeah.
That's the plan. And
Now
processing will be probably revised.
Wait a minute.
more than one time.
Who the fuck came up with a plan?
Someone not named called Bear.
Yeah, because I don't do plans. I just do haphazard shit and make it look at least halfway decent.
Yeah, no, Bear. You do stuff, and then if what is you do stuff, and then you call it temporary, and then it becomes permanent. You know that.
Okay, hold on, Yoshi. What is your issue? I don't get your picture here.
Wait, I have to look at that one now.
He's got a red line there that I don't know what the fuck that red line one is. Oh, the second one isn't the... Fuck the hell off, Yoshi. Really? You can tell that there's a different gap between this rail and that rail, or this rail and that rail. Fuck off, you cunt. Nobody cares. Eat my ass. I'll put the motherfucker odd numbers apart and make it a different odd number every time just to fuck with your OHD, OBB.
It's bare symmetry, basically.
OPP. Any of you know what OPP is?
Nope.
Well, it was a song in the 90s that most people didn't realize stood for other people's pussy. Or other people's peckers. It was a song about cheating. Getting a little bit of OPP. Fucking somebody else's chick. It just annoys me that one gap is smaller. Well, it was a rap song. What do you expect? What rap song in the 90s wasn't about something stupid that was either shooting somebody or trying to get shot?
Good point.
There wasn't many of them.
I don't have any loaders for this, so I'm just placing down what I have.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's it. And then I think I'm going to need to place down that.
Okay, so your idea is that we're going to have whatever come into here from wherever, which currently is going to be ore. What are we going to do when we switch from ore to refined ore? How are you going to empty this warehouse and
make this an export? That's really easy, so that's no problem.
Okay, but then where are we doing the import for the new shit?
At the new place where we use it?
No! He's saying we're gonna smelt shit here, non-stop to the end of fucking time. That we're just going to change whatever the input is whenever we do refining, which sounds retarded. But is what he's saying. But how are we gonna change this from ore to refined ore and them not get mixed up in the process? How are we doing that?
Temporarily do an export here over to the new spot and empty this out and then import.
This is a warehouse. Do you know how long it's going to take to get this bitch to empty?
Bear. Finish up this smelting that's at the moment in there.
And then switch over.
You want to completely smelt out an entire warehouse of shit before we start refining.
Every stack in this is only going to be 50.
Yeah.
So it's going to run fast.
Except if it's something like
Manganese.
Manganese. That's a really good example. Manganese. We're going to fill one with manganese and never process manganese. Because once this gets full, we're never fucking using all the manganese.
I'm still saying we are going to skip manganese here and not touch it because we need so little of it.
Good idea.
I still say that trying to do smelting and refining separately is dumb. We should come up with... I know Angels... You're doing Angels processing and the smelting things, right?
Bear, then you know how the Angels smelting array completely was.
I know how big those smelting arrays are. Yes, they're fucking huge. The processing arrays are even fucking worse with all the flotation things that are slow as shit. I understand this.
Yeah.
We're going to need an area that is ungodly huge. Now, my question is, before we even discuss this, is you're doing out of the ore sorter. You're not doing Angels, Nuggets, Pebbles, and ore, right? We're doing some kind of refined and byproducts, correct? So it'll be like Angels and Bobs, not Angels alone.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. Because Angels alone is really annoying. Because you get Pebbles and Nuggets, but you don't have... You usually end up having to smelt the Nuggets separately because you can only smelt the ores. And you can put the Pebbles and the Nuggets together, but you don't have an equal number of Pebbles and Nuggets. So you always end up with a fuck ton extra Nuggets that you have to smelt in a regular furnace. And then the ores that you've put together or you've gotten out go in. That's what I'm dealing with in that mosh pit pack that I just made right now. So we're going to have only the refined ore that comes out. So then everything will go into the smelters, which is beautiful. I like that. So then we only are going to need the processing area and then the smelter area.
Bear, if you do a search on the items, you will see in resource refining the stuff I'm adding. I've not even added any nuggets or so. I will add ingots, but I don't think I will add any nuggets at all.
Nuggets or pebbles?
Pebbles? No. You won't get any pebbles.
Okay. Because just to make this perfectly clear, if you put... Remember, her ores come from sapphirite, something that's not real world. You put like this here, say this was a sapphirite, you take the sapphirite ore, you put it into a crusher, you crush it, you put it into, depending on what tier you're at currently, because you have the ore sorters, then you have the ore sorters with flotation, and then you have the ore sorters, flotation, and leaching. Leaching is your first tier.
I'm not going to do any I'm going to do molten metal. I'm not going to do leaching or stuff like that. I'm going to find some other way, I think, where you don't add any fluids, because there's enough fluids added in this pack, I think.
Oh, so you're going to do the... Well, remember, the leaching is different, though. The leaching is using...
a fluid to extract, to make it more pure, yes.
Actually, I haven't gotten to this part in the pack I'm playing yet, because I can't make fucking advanced circuits. I'm trying to remember back to Bob's. Before the flotation, you're using sulfuric acid. But it puts out these chunks. It doesn't put out a fluid. And before that, you have whatever does the crystal, which I think is the leaching. It never puts out a fluid. The only fluid you would have is the fluid in the smelting part, which is iron, silver, copper, gold. Those fluids that have to go from the induction furnace into the casters.
Yeah, I'm going to add a fluid, but it will be a crude fluid. And then you will have a space exploration's pure fluid with the vulcanite processing. So you will have 2 tiers of material fluids in this. The first one is a crude, where you still have impurities, and then you process that with vulcanite to get a purer form. So vulcanite processing don't get invalidated. But that's the real high tier. I haven't had time to get that far yet. And I haven't had time to add it either, so...
Okay, but if you're adding each one of these...
Yeah.
You know, the crush comes out of the ore crushers.
Yeah.
Which, how are you dealing with her crushed stone thing? Because we actually have stone in here. Because she takes away all stone ore.
You will get stone, crushed stone, or stone powder as a byproduct, and that you will have to use. I will do something with, but I haven't added that yet.
In Angels, you put it together to make stone.
Yeah.
But I was just wondering, since we already have the regular crushers, we have pulverizers, can we put the recipes into one of them and not use her ore crushers so we have another fucking kind of crusher? I hate the fact that we already have 2 different kinds of crushers. Do we really need a third?
Just ore crusher. I could probably add it to the pulverizer instead of the ore crushers I've added.
Okay, but remember, there's also the... that depends on how you're doing it. Early game, if you're smelting the ore directly, then the burning ore crusher doesn't matter, because you're not having to crush the ore first, because we have pure ores here. So we wouldn't need the burning one. How early can we get the crusher?
I haven't added any technology for it to unlock yet.
Guessing how early we can get the crusher doesn't matter. It's when are you going to...
The crusher is a yellow science thing, and then I will go to Crustorio crusher for the material processing. So you will get the crushers relatively early, and then in red science you will get the first ore sorter.
Oh yeah, that crusher is in the basic. Okay.
Yeah. So you will get the ore sorter in red science, and then the next tier will be, green science, and the tier after that will be blue science. But as said, I'm still working on this, so it's not added in yet. And well, it was Easter. I was working on other stuff.
Understandable.
I was with my family.
I'm trying to help you work through this a little bit to make sure we don't have issues when you do it, because are you going to give some byproduct out of the crusher? Because remember, if we're not getting it out of byproducts out of the furnaces, that's going to make an issue for, like, bismuth, because we have to have chlorine.
You will get byproducts from the crusher instead.
Okay.
How is it done with the byproducts? You basically process the ore chain through, and if you get the byproduct out of it, it's maybe the final version,
I would remove the byproduct from the furnace.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, no, that I understand. I mean, like, if you process, for example, copper, and you somewhere get out of it in one of the steps, you will then probably get gold in form of purified gold. Maybe with a low chance, but it is the final step of processing, so it's basically at the end unified. Or are you adding in it?
I disagree.
You have to.
You should get byproducts in each different step that you add, so you have a reason to go to the next thing, not just give the byproducts at the final stage when you crush it.
No. I mean the output you get the final stage of the byproduct, not that you refine it even further. That I mean by it.
Every stage of the ore stuff will give some byproducts in a small chance, but the primary source of byproducts will be the ore sorter.
Right.
The ore sorter stage, because I think that's a good place. Okay, here you have a bunch of crushed ore. Please sort it. Oh, here we have some byproducts in that crushed ore. Let's sort that out to somewhere else. And then you won't get as much byproducts after that. You might get a tiny chance for byproducts later, but the primary space slot for byproducts is the ore sorter, because it makes most sense.
Hold on, because I think you're thinking about this in reverse. The ore sorter is it is the very first stage you get to and the very last stage of processing. You do the leaching and the flotation before you get the ore sorter. The ore sorter is the last stage. It's the first one you unlock. So you got to give the more rare byproducts out of the first couple stages. So like the leaching and the flotation has to give you your more rare stuff because they're the last ones you can unlock. So take Minecraft, take GregTech for instance. If we were doing magnetite, an iron-based ore, and we put it into an ore sorter, we would say give us vanadium, because vanadium doesn't fucking matter for the most part. It's not rare. You can actually get it in ore form with the magnetite because there's vanadium magnetite. So you're going to say that's your major output from this. So that would be in the ore sorter. But you would put gold coming out from the leaching and then maybe in the flotation, put a chance for just pure iron. So you have, or flip the two around. You know, put vanadium into the other one and put iron out of the ore sorter. But you'd want to put the gold in the first step, the last one you can get to.
Yeah.
Because that's the rare one.
That's exactly it.
Okay.
You will get the rare stuff later in the chain, but the more common byproducts will be the ore sorter.
I see, that's where I'm getting confused with you, because you keep saying later in the chain. The ore sorter is the last link of the chain. Yeah. Everything that comes out of... So the byproducts have to come out in the beginning of the chain. The rare stuff has to come out in the beginning because it's the last thing you unlock the chance to do. Does that make sense? It's you gotta flip it. Because I
could always add another sorter recipe after all the leaching and so on, just to get it out in the same machine, but you can't reach it until later game. But I'm going to look into that.
Yeah.
So you're saying you would do the ore into whatever it is that makes it purified, because I can't remember right now, and it doesn't show you in here because you have shit hidden and everything isn't set up. But anyways, so you're saying that you would send this, because this goes into, this goes into that goes into that, and then that goes into that. You do the crushed into the chunk, if I'm remembering this correctly, and then that goes into the crystal, and then that goes into the purified, and then the purified goes into the sorter. Each one of these stages can go into the sorter. You would have the crush can go straight into the sorter at the very beginning. That would be like red science. And then I'm not going to say this is where you should do it. I'm just using it for an easy way to explain it. Mm-hmm. Then when you get to blue science, you can then do the flotation. So then you would get chunks out. And when you get the chunks out, you would send that into the ore sorter instead of the crushed. And then when you get to the next science after that, you would unlock the leaching, which is where you get the crystal. And then that would be what goes into the sorter, because you're going to do these two steps before this step.
You send the crushed into the ore sorter to get chunks out, and then you send the chunks into the flotation to get crystals, and then you send the crystals to be purified. And every step of that way will have a chance to give byproducts.
Okay, so you're doing it differently than the way she does it.
Yeah, I will do it differently because I don't like the way she does it.
Okay, then we're more understanding, because I'm going by how she has it set up and how it's done if you have angels and bobs together.
No matter what, you will have to sort the crushed ore to get chunks out of it, and you will have a chance to get a byproduct chunk from the crushed ore in a different format. You will, for example, get bismuth chunks from the crushed iron in a small chance and so on, or nickel chunks instead.
Okay, well, I actually like that, because that means that you're not having... The beginning of your process change doesn't have to change every fucking time.
No, you don't have. You won't have to rip up your old processing. You will have to add to it.
Yeah, you just add it to the bottom.
To rip it out and remake it. So you will go from crushed to sorted to iron chunks. Then you will flotation in the iron chunks to iron crystals. Then you will purify it with chemicals to purified, and then you will melt the purified to crude molten fluid, metal fluid, and then you will solidify that crude metal fluid to the ingot form, and then you will use an assembler to make the ingot into a plate. That's my thoughts on this.
You're not going to do the casting straight to a plate. You're casting ingot and then assembler for a plate.
That's the space exploration recipe.
Yeah.
Basically.
Yes, but she also has strand casters that you can cast wires and sheets out of.
No. You will get ingot out, and then you will use an assembler to make the ingots into plates.
Okay.
Or similar.
So then, are we going to have any use for the strand casters that she has?
Right now, I'm saying strand casting to ingots, but that's about it.
Strand casting to ingots, you use the regular casters to ingots. Not the strand casters.
No, then I probably won't add the strand casters, because you will have to use an assembler to convert the ingots into a more usable form. And somewhere in there I will place the vulcanite processing after all this to make it more pure, and you will get the space exploration ingots from that. You will get a crude material ingot from my processing, and then you will take the crude fluid, combine it with vulcanite to purify it and then output the space exploration fluid instead.
Okay.
That's how I think I will do it.
Well, now I want to do this differently. I want to rip all this out.
Have fun.
Because I want to change it around to where each one of these are up here. And have each one work its way down.
Oh my. Yeah, we're not making any bakelite because I diverted the bakelite production from...
Why?
Because we're making ammonia with it instead.
Well, that seems like a problem.
Yeah, I'm going to fix it. Give me a second. Fixed. Now it's split. And I disconnected the old steam engines for it. So
yeah, but you seriously need to have a output off of this go to the train to go up to the power place.
The coke is going to a train. I'm standing next to
there?
it. Yes, look at me.
Hold on, I'm looking for your ass. Oh, well. If that's going to a train, then you have a problem. We're not using it fast enough.
Oh yeah, we are, but it needs to reach a special certain amount for it to. But I'm going to add a connection here for it, so we can take advantage of this.
This is, you guys talk about my messes. This is a horrible mess.
Yeah. My mess.
It's your mess, but it's still a horrible mess.
It isn't my mess. I didn't build this.
Oh.
Someone extended it back down.
I extended it, but I didn't build it.
So,
okay.
If we have coke on a train, did I ever get this changed over to actually using it? Coke is coming in here. And no, that needs to be flipped. That's using the coal first. Which isn't a problem because, you know, the coal's gone, but... Okay, so it is using the coke for the fuel.
Yeah, it does.
Okay.
I'm going to reinforce the amount of coke we are getting out, but give me a few seconds, I ran out of belts.
Now I want to try to figure out how to do this a different way. I'm going to take a walk and think. What?
Basically, the final step is still a smelting step.
Correct, I know this. I knew this before I start.
Yeah.
The problem is, I still think it's dumb to send the ore in to be smelted and then need to change it over to send it out to processing. We should have the ore come in and then it does whatever it needs to do. However it's going to do it, we shouldn't be changing where the ore processing is. Or the smelting. The smelting should be in the same place. We just need to have a way to do it. Let me just let me think.
No.
As far as
that
I got
never ends well.
The size for smelting probably never changes, or at least never changes in a significant size.
I disagree.
Did you want any belts, Debos, or was it because I used them? Okay.
I am
emptied the
making
belt.
those.
Smelting should always have to get bigger.
Yeah.
You're eventually going to hit a bottleneck where you're not smelting enough of one of the ores, probably copper. Because as we do more circuits, we need more copper. And you can't put in enough fucking speed upgrades and enough beacons to make it fast enough that you're not going to need to make it bigger.
We get, after steel furnaces and electric furnaces, the next one are the industrial ones which have a crafting speed of 4 times.
We're not going to be using those. We're going to be using angel smelters. We just went over this.
Not sure
Electric furnaces are going to be junk, except for science, as soon as we get the smelters in. Because you're going to smelt your ore into the blast furnaces, induction smelters, and casting it. He just said that.
Yeah, that ones are the industrial furnaces that are already in from, space exploration.
Wrong. You're not listening. Everything's going to be smelted in Angel's smelting, not space exploration smelting eventually. We're going to be using blast furnace, industrial furnaces, and casting ingots. And then everything gets processed off of that. So anything we set up today for smelting, whether we use steel furnaces or electric furnaces, or whatever the fuck furnaces you're talking about, are going to be obsolete as soon as we get the angel smelting set up. Because everything's going to go through there.
Yes.
Efren, did Bear got it right, or did I got it right? Are we using the AI furnaces, or rather space exploration furnaces, or the Angels furnaces for smelting the ore at the end? To the molten one.
My guess is I'm going to connect it to the Angels and space exploration furnaces in the end, but not yet. I haven't looked into that, so I can't say from straight up what I will do, but some way I will connect it up so they get used. Okay.
Anything?
Yes.
So basically, we probably use what is already in there.
Yeah, in as much as I can, I will use what's already in the pack, because if I add something that isn't used, then it will...
Yeah.
It won't work.
Well, we have multiple furnaces here, so probably use them beforehand.
Okay, I'm just going to check. How much coke do you need for a train to be sent over? No, it's coming. I've reinforced it, so...
Nothing breaks.
Yeah, nothing breaks. But I'm to give this more juice because it stopped.
Anybody
working.
else have an issue with the fact that it's only using 2 on each train instead of 4 or 6 that it could move a lot faster?
Stack size spare.
Fuck stack size have to do with anything?
It makes no difference in that case for loading that much.
We need...
Also have a low stack size, for example.
We need nylon to increase it, and then we get fast loaders. Then it will be much, much faster.
Yeah.
So. But if you have more bandwidth, if you had another loader here, going to another loader there, you'd have more bandwidth going in there. Stack size has nothing to do with this.
I could always add a warehouse instead of a storehouse, if you really wanted to increase the size of this.
Yeah.
That doesn't change what I just said, though. The fact that there's only 2 of these going into a train annoys me. Because you could fill the train faster. I bumped it when I tried putting these down. If you had all of that,
I know.
It would be faster.
I know. I will probably replace the storehouse here with a warehouse. Instead. So I'm going to disconnect this, empty this out as much as we are not filling up the trains.
Why are we not filling the trains?
Efren, they request 1,000, and they are loading up 1,000.
Why 1,000? Fill the motherfuckers.
Because it's the minimal refresh. Not refresh, refuel threshold.
I hate this mod. Just fill the fucking train and send it where it needs to go.
Yeah, it does.
My inventory is full.
You just need a stupid train.
Like that.
I'm coming to help, fucker.
There, it comes over when it has at least 1,000 of items in there. That's the minimal amount it can request up there. Else the trains do other stuff. And that one is basically all the time empty.
Still do not like the way you're doing these fucking trains. Just a stupid train that goes where it needs to go. I've even set up in IR3 a fucking power station because you have to put batteries into trains because, you know, logic. So, trains run on steam in IR3 in the beginning, but you don't you don't put fuel and water into said train to make it run on steam. You put steam canisters in there.
I have
I only have 6. That's what I got. Didn't I craft them?
I can't craft that.
I don't think I crafted them because I ain't got enough fucking room up here, which is why I'm wanting to fucking set up this new area, but...
Now this will empty fast.
Yeah, so now can we have the fucking train fill?
It was never a filling problem, Bear.
It is a filling problem. You're only having it request 1,000. Have it request 8,000.
No. Yeah, it will do 8,000 if it needs to request 8,000. That's the thing, Bear.
Going to sit here and beat myself in the head with my fucking keyboard until it breaks. Fill the fucking train. Send the fucking train when the fucking train is full. Fucking hell. Why is it people get more complicated mods and they gotta try to do shit in more complicated ways and forget that you can just fucking do it like a normal human fucking being? You don't have to be fucking so stupid with it. Just wants the train to be full. It doesn't matter if they run on time. Exactly. Fuck that shit.
It has nothing to do with time, Bear. It has something to do with availability.
Fuck it, make more trains then! We're not trying to be on a fucking deficit of fucking trains here and trying to make the entire factory run on one train!
It isn't running on one train, Bear.
Okay, 1 train, 4 train, 8 train, 12 train, whatever your minimum is you're trying to do, we don't need to do it. If it needs something like this, should have its own dedicated motherfucking train. It's its job. Your job is power. Power is important. It should never be waiting for it to drop off something else somewhere else to get power done. Power is a priority. It should have its own dedicated fucking train. Right or wrong?
Localized, basically. It costs more energy to move stuff by train, basically, than just mining it and transport it.
Now you're getting into a whole nother subject. If it's going on a train. Got this?
Yeah.
If Coke go on train to supply to power, dedicated train for Coke for making power. If you're sending it in by belt, I don't give a fuck. But at the point that you're putting it on a train, there should be a dedicated fucking train for that purpose because it's important. I don't care if that train sits at a fucking depot for 16 fucking hours with its thumb in its ass, drinking a cup of coffee. Its job is power, because power is important. I don't give a shit that it could be off gallivanting around with its friends. No. Its job is power. It focuses on power. Because I don't want to need it for power and it be off gallivanting around with its friends and not doing its damn job. And then you come and I say, well, why don't we have any power? Oh, because we didn't have enough trains in the network and they were busy doing other shit. No, that should never be possible. Power should always be the first priority. It should have a dedicated fucking train for it.
Yeah, the reason why we are sending Coke is only because it's overflow. We have now phenol, and that's the reason. Phenol was basically used up by Coke.
But if we don't have it sent out, we don't have phenol. If we don't have phenol, we don't have circuits. So it's very important that the Coke from down here gets used before the Coke up there that isn't going through that process. That setup that I made up here for making Coke, for this coal up here that comes down is the last priority. What comes in from your train over here, the Coke, is the priority. I have it set that way. So no coal ever goes through here as long as we have Coke. I don't ever want to see a piece of this coal go onto this belt. I want this belt full all the time. So I want as much Coke as you can send up here, unless we have phenol coming out of our ass and we don't know what to do with it. We ought to have Coke up there.
The reason why we don't have any phenol at the moment is because you want to have ammonia from nylon.
That's not what I'm arguing. You're changing the subject. Focus, fucker. My argument is we should have a train dedicated for Coke. There should not be, it'll fill up with what it feels like filling up with. No, a dedicated fucking train. When it can be full, it gets full, it goes up there, it drops the fuck off. If it can't drop it all the fuck off, it sits there and waits till it can empty its ass, and then it comes down and it gets more. That is my feelings on it. I don't like the idea of having the power train fucking off doing other shit, because then we're just going to have, well, we didn't have enough in the system.
Efren, can we shoot him into space now?
We don't have the science for it.
I think then grenades will do the job.
Think of it this way, you don't want your life support to be refilled only once it's empty. No, but the train itself would be empty, but that's why you have a buffer. The buffer, the warehouse that's sitting up there, is to supply while the train goes and fills back up. The train does not need to waste fuel and make little trips back and forth every 1,000 when it can do 8,000 at a fucking time. You got your point across already. I wrote that before you explained. Okay.
We can also set up the amount it should request even higher if you want to.
Okay, we're not in 80s music. I don't want to take it to the limit. I just don't. I want you to explain to me why your way of doing this is better than the vanilla way of doing it with just sending a train where it needs to go. Why is this better?
Because trains are extremely expensive here. Blame effort
No,
for it.
no, they're not. We can fucking autocraft as many of them as you want. It's not a big deal. Now you're sounding like me. Now you're trying to use my excuse that, oh, it takes too fucking much, it takes too rare, too much of a resource. Resources aren't really an issue anymore. We've gotten past the whole resources an issue thing. The only thing that would be even close to being limiting us on the amount of trains is silver.
One of the things. Rare metals, we are also not currently mining.
But we can, and it's not an issue. It's not hard to get. We can mine them. You just choose not to. Oh, it's locomotive, not fucking train.
Yeah. It's all handcrafting
solder,
at the moment.
We can get all we need.
Yeah.
Brass gears, all we need. Hold on, shut up. Flywheels, all we need. Steel plates, aluminum alloy. Aluminum alloy is copper, iron, silicon, rare metal, and it only takes one rare metal per 20 of them, and so it takes one rare metal to make 4 fucking trains. Oh no, it takes 20 of those, not 5. Okay, so it takes one rare metal per train. Big deal, who cares? Okay, multi-cylinder engine. Drive belt, we got them auto-crafted. Single-cylinder engine, cheap, we got them auto-crafted. Spark plugs. Only real issue in there is the tungsten, and we've got plenty of that. Those auto-crafted made with cheap shit. Those auto-crafted made with cheap shit. Multi-cylinder engines, not an issue. The only thing that might be an issue in here would be the transceiver. And the only reason that would be an issue is because of the gold wire that it takes, which one plate turns into 2 wire, so you need 2.5 gold per receiver, and you need 2 receivers. So that would be your only limitation, is the gold, because we don't have gold ore. We're only getting gold from something somewhere I don't even fucking know in this pack.
Yep.
But I don't see where that's a limitation of making, say, 10 trains. And we're going to have a processing thing that's going to get us more gold soonish, I'm thinking. So gold won't be a limiting factor. I still don't see your argument. Right now, if we wanted 20 trains, we could make 20 trains. We have no use for 20 trains right now. But if we wanted to make them, we could make them.
Oh, yeah.
You see all this gold? See this whole fucking line of gold we have here? We got gold coming out of orifices we didn't even know we had orifices for. There's a belt just coming over here from smelters and a box sitting here with 1.8k fucking gold in it. The amount of gold it's going to take to make 20 trains you're not even going to notice that that's out of there.
Yep.
So yeah. I don't see your...
It's all at the moment
rarity problem.
Okay.
It's only handcrafting because I haven't bothered.
Guys, let's leave this discussion and focus on science instead.
I'm not focused on science. You're focused on science.
I've been troubleshooting something else for the last minutes. So,
I still disagree with doing science today. Science is y'all shit.
We need advanced oil processing to get a better way of getting ammonia. That's why we need that. Need science.
I disagree because you just said we need it for a better way, not a way. So we have a way.
The A way is basically burning all our phenol.
Yeah. That we are using phenol to make ammonia, and we make a tiny amount of ammonia that way. So we need to. Debos, are you going to start set up a science area for now? Right now.
But how proper big science area or normal science area takes a bit of space more somewhere else, probably.
For now, we might want to just set up blue science stuff right here.
Yeah, that we can do basically.
Yeah. And what do we need? We need indium explosives, blank tech card, a blank advanced tech card, and advanced circuits, and batteries. What was it that needed ammonia in this? I can't remember. Was it the advanced tech card and bismuth glass, or what was it?
Ammonia. What are we using it for? It's used for... It was for nylon that Bear wanted.
Mm-hmm.
We never needed it for blue science.
You don't need it for blue science. You need it for nylon. So we can have red belts and stuff.
There was something else we needed ammonia for.
It was probably to make even the condensers.
Oh yeah.
Chemical tech cards never used it. Only the tech we have to research first. And
I can't tell you because you still have everything locked for us to be able to see.
Yeah, I like that you can't just look up what's the most optimal way of getting...
Oh, no. Now, hold on a minute. Because currently what you're saying is wrong. I can't look up. You guys obviously can, or you obviously can, because you know that you could use ammonia once it's researched in a different way. If you didn't know that, we wouldn't be having this whole argument, because you wouldn't have gotten there yet. So, no, I disagree with you completely, because you're still looking ahead. You're just limiting it to where we can't look ahead.
The reason you can't look ahead, Bear, is because you have set FNAI to hide hidden recipes.
Show hidden recipes turned on. Try again.
Okay, it's probably show disabled recipes.
No, that's recipes that don't exist at all.
No, It is also recipes that are locked, I think.
That is wrong. Ammonia. You're wanting ways to get it.
I'm back. What?
This
What twice?
says it's disabled. We can't do this. We can't put nitrogen and hydrogen together. That's disabled.
Yeah,
Okay.
It's hidden.
But you have on page 3 you have the correct one.
Page 3 is hydrogen and nitrogen put together. Not possible.
Yeah. Yeah, because we haven't unlocked it yet.
But it doesn't tell me how to research it.
No?
Yeah, because the research is at the moment hidden.
Yeah,
But
it doesn't tell me either. I just guesses it's soon.
But if I can look it up in here and know that it's coming, that's not hidden. If you're going to have amnesia in here to where we can't look ahead, we shouldn't be able to use FNEI to look ahead either.
Then wait till Factorio 2.0 brings
No,
out
that
the
is
mechanic.
not a good argument for this. That has nothing to do with this
I'm
fact.
starting to get tired about this discussion.
This is a different
Same.
discussion.
I need solder, batteries, explosives. Where is the closest line for indium solder? That's not indium. There, and that one runs straight up there, and there, over there, there, and it ends there, which is really close. Nice. How am I going to extract some of this? I think I'm just going to do that and that. This indium setup is not fun. Try and get something out of.
Oh, I've already placed the assemblers. But I think a small manual filling setup for that is probably enough for now. Get the proper signs up, and then we can basically make everything we need to.
Like that. I need the indium.
Guarantee you, when we're ready to go to space, these guys are going to be trying to handcraft rockets.
You
No.
can't.
You can't.
No shit, Sherlock.
I'm not named Sherlock Bear. That's
But you
wrong.
can craft stacked components.
I know it's not possible, but damn it, if you two fuckers could do it, you know damn well you would.
Yeah, because you
See?
don't need some very many.
Motherfucker.
Are we annoying you yet, Bear?
Yes.
Yes,
extensively.
we do. And we like it.
I know. I know you do. I'm well aware. Their rocket assembly would probably be worse than some of what I saw you do. And hey, what's wrong with my shit in KSP? They talking shit about my Kerbal rockets. My Kerbal rockets were great. They got me where they needed to go.
Bear, they were space noodles.
They only wiggled a little. You gotta dance a little when you're excited about going into space. And only a couple blew up.
Regular rockets have an error margin of 0.0001% as a maximum.
These are party rockets, man. They gotta get the groove on the way up there. Your Kerbals didn't even get to space because you didn't get far enough into RO. Well, that's a whole different story, because fuck me, that mod is not made for somebody that's an idiot.
Oh, you're admitting it.
Oh, yeah.
I know I'm an idiot. I've never denied the fact that I'm an idiot. I do think, like, Junior, we were discussing the extra computer.
Mm-hmm.
We're working on getting an extra computer put together for a rendering computer, so that my computer doesn't have to do all the rendering. Junior's computer doesn't have to do all of his rendering. Right now, I'm doing all of Junior's rendering, except for when we do GT5, GT5 Race to Fusion. Whenever we're dual streaming, he does his own rendering. But otherwise, everything gets sent to my computer, and I produce it on my OBS, and then stream it out to you guys. And so we're working on building another computer that's going to be doing all of that rendering work, because when we do like Division and games like that are high on graphics, amazingly, Dyson Sphere is attacking the fuck out of my GPU. I don't know how in the hell that game can be that bad, but I have to change the way I do rendering.
Yeah.
I have to change the way I do the rendering for that, because my GPU can't handle playing the game and doing rendering. I have to do the rendering through the CPU because it uses so much fucking graphics. So we're making a separate computer for that. And he come in and we were discussing it, and he's like, well, I can build the damn thing. I just need a power supply. And I can order a power supply tomorrow. Figure out everything that you're going to do and how you're going to set this all up, and I'll order this power supply and we'll do it. I'm like, no, Junior, that's not how I work. You should know this by now. Give me the stuff. I will cobble something together and make it work. I'm not going to sit here for 4 hours and do research on how the best way is to do this. I'm just going to take the parts and throw them together and make them work. That's how I do things. I don't research shit. I don't figure out what's the most optimal. And when you're playing Kerbal with RO, you pretty much have to know what the fuck you're doing, because there's a time limit. If I didn't have that time limit, I would have been fine. But I like blowing shit up. You learn more from failure than you do from success.
Okay. I need iron down here. And do I have iron somewhere close? No.
And my Kerbals never got anywhere in RO because I was still shooting off rockets that didn't have Kerbals in it.
Yeah, because the RO, you had to shoot rockets out that didn't have anyone in it to get the failure rate down.
Yes, which I like about it. My problem is that you had to have it all done by 1960. If they take out, if there's a way to take out, there probably is a way of putting in the whole space race thing and having to get it done by the end of the 60s, like we did in real life. I would have more fun playing that because I could.
I think
more
that's a
shit up.
config option.
I'm sure it is, but I have to read for that. And I don't read to play a game. I don't want to sit and stare at a config for an hour trying to figure out how to do something.
We're playing Factorio now. Let's leave that discussion. And
you're just vetoing every one of my fun discussions today.
Yeah.
Yeah, always.
I don't like it. I still don't like this for being right here.
Rule number 1, V2 Bear.
Yeah, but
I don't know why
in
he's
this
putting
case...
this here. This isn't going to stay here.
I need
you
to
wanted to do smelting, we do smelting.
No,
Okay.
because we're doing this smarter. I'm just debating on how.
Doing idiotic ideas is a bear job, you know that.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And I need to get iron out of this spot. I don't like this at all.
Wouldn't have that problem if you stop trying to jam shit on top of one another.
Bear, I also fixed your misalignment.
I don't care about that misalignment.
But Yoshi, you can't
I don't
complain
care.
about that one.
Fuck Yoshi. Yoshi has his own issues. They're not mine. I don't care. See, that's going to be a problem.
What?
There's 1.1 million crude oil right there. That's going to be in the fucking way.
Well, where's the problem?
Because we ain't gonna fucking be able to pull it out of there if we put shit on top of it. And in here, the wells are limited. It's not like vanilla where you can keep pumping them, you just get little bits out of them. Once they're dry, they're dry.
Yeah, and we have many more.
Okay, but the problem is we're going to be building here and that's going to be covered. Or we're going to have to work around it. So we're never going to be able to get that out of there, or it's going to look like hell. What the hell are you doing over here? Stop doing things, because I'm ripping it all out. I'm changing that. That's not staying. You're supposed to be helping him with science, so you guys can go to the moon before we even get basic smelting set up properly. Because we have to rush, damn it.
Yeah, we are getting the solar in 12 hours and 42 minutes.
But that's not even what you're in a worry. That's not what you're rushing for. You're rushing for something completely different.
Maybe.
No, there's no maybe. He's already said what he's doing this for. He wants a better way of getting ammonia. But if we're going to have ore processing come in, ore processing is going before the smelting. The smelting area is going to be all the fucking way down here.
Ore processing is not done yet. And since it will still take a lot of space we can't calculate for now, it will come later on. So we only have to care about smelting.
I'm not dealing with a fucking thing full of shit that needs to get sent somewhere else. That's just dumb.
Yeah.
This is where the core comes in at. No. It's just dumb to do it anyways. This is where the ore comes in. This is where the ore's always going to come in. Even if we do ore processing on this side and then smelting over here, I don't care. But this thing, once it gets ores in it, should have ores in it. And what are you doing? Why are you setting it up like this anyways? You've got to make sure you have the electric smelters area. You're not leaving a big enough gap. They're 3 wide, not 2 wide.
Because we don't have electric for now.
But why not plan ahead? That's how you guys are doing everything. You want to have to tear it out just to put it back a different way?
I can do it. let me take 1 minute.
What do you mean the gap would bite me in the ass? That gap has nothing to do with my ass.
That can be enough over here.
I seriously don't think I have a job today. I think my job is to stand around and bitch. Because the thing I'm trying to do, while he's supposed to be doing something with Etherin, he's now doing.
Let's see here. I need batteries and bismuth glass for this, and I need batteries for this, and red circuits.
Good. Give him a job to do so he'll fuck off.
Are we crafting bismuth glass anywhere?
Nope.
Where are the red circuits production?
Over here somewhere.
Over.
I see them at one point.
Oh, they are down here already, so they are close by. But I need batteries.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. Batteries and bismuth glass. Then we're probably going to get the
7.5. The yellow bones.
What do you do? How do I craft bismuth glass?
Bismuth plate, sand, silica, and quicklime. We have all the stuff up here at the stone processing plant for that. Other than probably the bismuth.
Then we're probably going to craft bismuth glass up there and just train it away.
That's the idea of having the stone area up here.
And we should have bismuth close by.
Yeah, bismuth mining is literally right
next door, probably.
That's iron, so it's got to be down this way. Where the fuck is it? I swear it was like right there. Oh, it's right here. It's under it. It's right here.
5.
That's where the business comes in.
Okay.
I'm coming up to do it. Don't be fucking around in my area. You're just gonna clob something together. You piss me off.
What to do now?
I had work to do. So somebody had to decide he was going to do it. You were supposed to be working on science. Now, what are you doing? I just got done saying no. Don't come up here, start clobbering shit together. Why are you putting it here?
Fine, I'm leaving it for you then.
Get the fuck out of here. I got this. Just get train boy on getting you a train to put the shit in when I get it done.
Yeah, I think a train up here is probably good.
Sand, silica, quicklime. We have quicklime coming in here.
Bismuth.
All of our sand is
bismuth
coming
glass
right here.
going out.
So
I think we can get bismuth in
we're
from
gonna go right up there.
a line south. That's an input station. That's an output station. Like that, I think. Like that. Oh. Logged.
Okay. Sand, silica. Let's go ahead and grab this first.
Yep. Station's ready. Or here at least.
Okay, so we need bismuth and silica. And we have silica coming in here and going up to there. Didn't we have...
Be right back.
Oh, that's where the other silica is. Okay. Yes.
Bear,
What?
you got a line to place the bismuth glass on. It's here.
Okay. It's gonna come out right there.
Yes. In the other way.
Well, no shit. I'm just placing the damn thing. I didn't look at direction.
Yeah. Well, output's done.
You got any undergrounds on you?
Yeah.
Put one right
Give
there.
me a second. What? You... Oh, there. Okay. I'm going to place down some power poles too. Do you want fast or regular inserters into this? My guess is fast, but
2642. Only the one that has the sand is going to need fast.
the sand. Okay. So
Now, it is going to smelt at 0.5, so yeah, fast for all of them. It's going to smelt really, really fast.
All of them are fed.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And I'm working on outputs. You will have to supply them with why are you? Oh, because you need coke. Yeah. And that's okay. Should I set up a line for the coke up to to give them power?
Why would you do coke? We have refined fuel.
Yeah, but we have coke right over here.
We have refined fuel right here with the glass. Even closer.
Okay, so yeah. Oh, I didn't see that line. So for now, I'm just going to remove that for now, and then
See what happens when you try to slow down people that are
Perfect.
rushing? You still can't slow them down because you still gotta... Come on, you're not doing it fast enough.
Harder, better, faster, stronger.
100 times more annoying.
Okay.
Going into there.
we have a line of refined fuel over here that have split off.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I'll take care of that. You did what now?
Here is refined
Why?
fuel. Because you need lead into the glass makers.
Yeah, but that's on the other side of where I'm doing it. If I didn't put these two together, I could have pulled it out there. And that would... Fuck it, I'm pulling it from here.
That's the power.
Yeah, but it's after power. It doesn't matter if it's after power. It only matters if it's before power. You forgot one.
I ran out.
Why are you using fast ones for...
Because I don't have any slow ones in my inventory. And in reality, we don't need this many because it's a 1 second craft time.
It's a half-second craft time in those.
Yeah. We just need the train hookup.
Yeah.
I don't have
Coming
any
up.
materials to place the tracks.
Yeah, I can place the tracks. I don't have the combinators with me. I think I need to profit.
I need a request station down here too. I'm looking at where I can place it.
We don't have one, Yoshi. It's eventually going to be down here, supposedly. But we currently don't have one, which is my problem. Which is
I'm going
why
to...
I'm annoyed.
Does that work?
What?
Are you not paying attention? Yes, he fixed it. So you'd stop fucking whining about it.
Yeah, it's technically can work.
I'm gonna go back and change it back. Just to annoy you.
Then one there, and then I need another one next to it. One for batteries and one for the bismuth glass.
An American style cheeseburger? There's another style of cheeseburger?
The German style.
The fuck is a German style cheeseburger?
And a non-American style cheeseburger.
Is the meat on the outside of the bun?
No, but we have something that we call frikadellen.
Did you call fucking what now?
American style burgers are basically just with normal meat patties, and so-called frikadellen are minced meat with different ingredients already inside, like onions. Some even have carrots in them too, and so on.
Who the fuck puts carrots on a burger? Even worse, in a burger. Yeah, but they're wrong.
Yeah, it's basically grounded up. It depends on the region what is exactly in there, but basically it.
And so you know, we don't mince the meat. We use ground beef.
Yeah, or ground beef.
Okay, if you're not eating it in a restaurant, if you're cooking at home, most people do onions or onion powder and other seasonings in with their meat before they cook it.
We do pure 100% beef, and then with salt and pepper, and then everything else on top of that. So
you can do it that way as well, but you can also saying something is an American style is really wrong, because we don't have our own style. We've stolen from everybody else.
You steal everything from everyone else. Got it.
Exactly. We don't have our own fucking culture, so we just borrow from everybody else's culture.
Borrow without returning it.
That's
borrow
part
with
of
no
being,
intention of returning.
It's part of being a melting pot and taking in people from all over the world. You end up with everybody's shit thrown together. The only way that it becomes American is if you look at like Mexican style tacos and American style tacos. It's still made the same way for the most part. It's just like you guys are talking. What do you put in the meat before you cook the meat? Otherwise, it's pretty much the same fucking thing. It's a tortilla with meat, and cheese, and some vegetables on it.
Exactly.
It's basically the same thing. I don't get an American style burger. You're eating a fucking burger. It just doesn't have extra shit thrown into the meat. It's still just a burger.
That's the batteries.
Yeah, Yoshi, I completely skipped the part of vegetarians putting carrots on a burger with meat. We're letting that go because that is just wrong. They wouldn't have the meat. It would just be a fried eggplant with carrots.
No, they would have. What is it called? Oh yeah, tofu. On everything.
Fuck tofu.
Or fermented soybean.
Oh,
That's the same thing.
You're trying to make me vomit, aren't you?
Isn't basically fermented soybean just soy sauce? Maybe with some vinegar also in it.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, that's the fine. Probably, I guess.
Soy sauce on a burger. Perfect beer food.
We sometimes put Worcestershire sauce on a burger. It isn't a whole lot different than soy sauce.
One is Asian, one is from Great Britain. Big difference.
Yeah, but they're not that much different.
Okay, I need circuit boards and for circuit board PCB substrate.
I don't know what part of this American-style cheeseburger is American because this is the most standard cheeseburger I've ever eaten. Yeah, see, I don't see how it's American style. It's just a fucking basic cheeseburger. Pea-based meat stand-ins are honestly the most tolerable of the meat. There is no substitute for meat.
Yeah. Probably the chemicals inside of the meat from the food and so on. Maybe that's the American style.
Oh yeah, American style chemicals. Sure, so sounds nice.
It's gotten so bad that Tennessee just put out a bill that anybody that sells meat has to mark it that if it has had any basically injections into the fucking meat or the cow before it became a fucking meat. Before it gets sold, because they're pumping shit with so much stupid shit.
It's kind of interesting that most of the meat you have over there is basically illegal over here.
Oh yeah.
I don't doubt that.
I need to run this higher up. That's... Okay. And that's bismuth glass. So I just need batteries and the train station finished for bismuth glass, and we will have blue science.
Is everybody excited? We almost have blue science, everybody. Are you hyped?
Hype!
Yeah. Can we have a bear hype for that?
Can we have a chicken dance for that?
Oh yeah!
No, that costs money.
Yeah.
Bear don't dance for free.
No, it doesn't cost money if Bear pushes the button.
Bear don't push the button.
Maybe
we're gonna
Junior
go with
pushes
Bear
the
doesn't
button.
know how to push that button.
And we need to fix the... We need to get PCB substrate over here to the advanced circuit board.
PCB substrate. Yeah, it was also needing something else inside there. I think it was silica.
The problem is we are making it down here, but we're not automating it.
Yeah.
It's just on a line. I'm going to put the line up. And to get it, we need silica. So we need a train station for silica over here too.
Yeah.
So
As I
we
said.
need... That's the silica station.
Oh god, they're talking about silica. I gotta go. They're gonna start fucking with shit.
No, we just have a train station for it, so it should be easy.
No, Bear, we are not making implants out of it.
Silicone!
Yeah?
Different from silica!
Yeah, but you can fill it inside.
Okay, that's the... You have a mesh. You have your hauler standing right on top of.
Yeah, I just arrived, yeah.
Don't grab me over. Yeah. And this line isn't active yet.
See this? That's your silica line.
Yeah. But aren't we requesting silica into here? Yeah. No, that's okay. We need a train station for silica up there. So I'm just going to check it's over there, which means I can do that. Flip that up a little bit. And that's PCB substrate connected when we get that running. I need to pull down a line of tin here. I have tin somewhat close by.
And not the furnaces. Steel furnaces aren't automated as far as I know.
Yes, they are.
Yes, they are.
Yes, they are.
I only found the stone ones. Or are they on the top side somewhere?
They're up here. Right here where I'm standing.
Oh, there they are.
Well, I've run out of belts again. Nice, we've filled up our armor-piercing chest up here.
Yeah.
So all of the turrets are loaded.
Yeah, that's because everybody's waiting on it to catch up with 1. I haven't even bought it yet because of that.
I'm waiting till it's multiplayer, as they previously announced in the past.
And it gets career mode, you know.
Hmm.
I'm not as much worried about the multiplayer part as I am just get the fucking career mode in it. Get it back to what 1 was and add on to that.
The bad thing about Kerbal 2 is it's an resource hog. It eats computer power for breakfast. It's so unoptimized.
Yeah, but they are still in early access, so they are for now forgiven.
Yeah. I need
By who?
What? What by who?
They're forgiven by whom?
By me.
Okay, well, they're not forgiven by me.
For being a resource hog?
No. Because of all the fucking around that happened with the development of it.
Yeah.
That should have never fucking happened.
Oh, yeah.
If the original developers of KSP1 were still doing it, most of that should have not been an issue because it would have been... You could have built onto what you already had rather than building it brand new from the ground up. A new engine, sure, it needed that. But the fact that everything is coming out like it's a new indie game, which, sure, it sort of still is, and coming out with, you know, limited amount of bullshit. When Kerbal itself came out that way, absolutely. But once you go to making the second iteration of it, it shouldn't be worse than the original on launch.
We need more stuff into this. We need coal and phenol into this to get plastic. I didn't see this. And then we get plastic out, and that plastic is running over here to the silica.
Tin, technically.
I have tin.
It's already here.
I added the tin.
Well, phenol we will basically get out of the refining process.
Yeah. But we need a belt of coal and phenol here.
Yeah.
I don't like that.
Yeah. For now, maybe get the stuff running first, so we get the signs out and then can deal with it.
No, we need to automate it. We need we need this finished.
Okay, I have enough heart issues. You do not need to give me a heart attack today, okay?
Oh, we sure do.
It is
That's
not
an
okay for
option?
you to be saying we need to automate something.
Wait, it's an option to get you a heart attack?
Yeah, let's
no,
do that.
It's not an option. I have enough issues with that mother.
Oh, it's not even an option. It's a requirement. I get it.
Yeah. That's correct there. Right?
Oh man.
A requirement, a bear heart attack as a requirement sounds perfect.
I can't answer that. I've never seen him automate anything.
Who are you talking about?
You. Yoshi asked which one would I rather see automate something, you or him, and it's like, I can't be a judge of that. Never seen Etherin automate anything. It's handcraft for the win.
I have automated stuff, so... but you don't look at my automation setups.
Do I actually need to automate circuits?
I need... Okay, I need another... Let's see here. Do we have an easy way of getting coal and another phenol requirement? Over here, I need to run a line of phenol and coal to get this up and running. I'm going to have to tap into our coke setup to do that.
You know we can make multi-requests, Efren.
Yeah, but we don't have any place to request it from.
Phenol.
Yeah, phenol.
Technically over there. Technically.
Technically, yes, but it isn't working.
Because
right
no one attached it to.
Yeah, we don't have enough phenol for it to work.
By the way, in that terms, can someone stop ammonia
This
there? We have a
This
lot
will
of
stop.
it.
This will stop when the ammonia barrels are get full.
Oh. Oh,
So-
I see. 7 more barrels. 12 hours.
Oh, that will hurt if it hits us. Yeah.
Depends.
But I'm still think I'm going to connect up the coal and phenol and just run a line from here over to the plastic production.
Yeah.
Easier than having to wait for that. Okay, I want because formaldehyde pipe is in the way. How should I?
Real game hours, I do believe. He asked if that was in-game or real-world hours.
It's reward hours.
Real world. And how? I need to find out how. Finally. I got it disconnected from the setup.
Oh, what's that?
So I got phenol and coal on a line.
Coal, we have a station to request from already. If you really need to.
Since those were so close together, it's
Okay.
actually easier just to send it.
By the way, Bear, are you scaling your wood? Or what are you doing?
I would think you to not be trying to ask me about my wood. I do believe my wood is none of your business, young man. By the way, I had somebody
Get your
come
mind
in.
out of the gutter, Bear.
He said it. I had somebody come in while I was doing mining music this morning.
Mm-hmm.
Whip out your cock! And I was like, really? This is what you're going with? Dude, I don't come fuck with you.
I think the banhammer would be an excellent use in that case.
Oh, no. It's more fun to fuck with him. See, I'm way different than you guys. I enjoy when I have some idiot come in acting like a fool. Because then I get to tell him off. I enjoy telling people off. I was like, dude, I don't come fucking with you while you're sucking dick on the street corner. Why are you coming in here fucking with me while I'm trying to mine? You go back to sucking dick. I'll stay here and do my mining. The dude that was in chat goes, man, you really told him off? And I was like, no, he left way too easy. That was easy. I didn't even get started yet. I was like, little does a motherfucker know, my cock's always out. I stream naked.
Okay, this is Silica.
I'm just not telling him that because I don't want him to fall in love with, the idea that I'm sitting here and he can see my cock.
And that's a cyber constant combinator. And to craft that,
I have the cybers and combinators.
okay. Then I'm just going to connect this up.
He's laughing like it's a joke, but it's real. Yes, I'm always naked.
Yeah, we're just happy we don't have a camera on you, Bear.
Exactly. Ain't nobody need to see all that now.
Too much hair.
For that we have to pay his OnlyFans account, better known as OnlyBear.
Yeah.
Why?
By the way,
Get the
speaking
live stream.
of, can I say that Twitch has been so much nicer without all the fucking hookers?
Yeah.
Yeah. I can't believe that.
It is really nice to be able to open up my fucking Twitch to see who's streaming and not have some bitch's ass just right there in my face. It's like, look, I don't care how nice your ass is. I don't want to see so close that, yeah, no. I don't want to see where your food is ending up. Thank you. And like I was telling Tamara the other day, I don't give a shit how nice their ass is. I couldn't sit around and stare at it for 4 fucking hours. You know, if I want to see their ass, I bring up the fucking thumbnail and go, oh yeah, that's a nice ass. Now time to get fucking to work, and, you know, I don't see how people can sit around and watch those streams with just their ass on the fucking stream the whole time. You've got to be really, really hard up. Go to fucking Pornhub, get your shit done, and get on with your life. For fuck's sakes.
I need to send up some petroleum gas too.
Twitch fell off a long time ago. Well,
Has Twitch used their ban hammer? Is that why they disappeared?
they changed the policy that you can't have intimate areas of the body on stream for an extended period of time.
Oh, that gotta hit them hard.
Mm-hmm. But it's their own fucking fault that it got to this point, because they decided, you know, let's go soft porn and let them show fucking nudity, just no intercourse. And it's like, really? That's what you're gonna go with? So, you know, they get them all fucking hot and bothered that, oh, we can, you know, advertise our OnlyFans page by coming on here and showing a little, and then they can, you know, go there and see a lot.
Do we have... do you remember where we're making airtight seals? I can't find it up here.
Yeah, artistic nudity is always a bad option.
Yeah. Bear, do you remember where... they're down there.
One person's idea of artistic nudity. We've got a whole fucking line of them running through here. What do you need airtight seals for?
In my inventory, I need to craft something with them, and
right here. See this belt? Fucking
I
belt
found it.
right through here.
I found it. I just thought I had. We were crafting them up.
And see, the problem is that somebody that comes up with the idea of, well, we will allow artistic nudity, doesn't realize just how far people will push artistic nudity. Because one person's artistic nudity is the next person's smut.
Yep.
And that doesn't go for if you're the hardest core religious fanatic about it. That goes for somebody that's a fucking pervert like me will even go, oh, good God, no. There's a limit to everybody's what will they take. So you can't just use artistic nudity. You have to have a firm, write it in the fucking sand, etch it in fucking stone. This is what we allow. This is what we don't allow.
And then you always have those guys that go, we allow this. Oh yeah, really? Then I'm going to put it right on the line.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly, as close to the line as possible.
Like one guy was listening to talk about something else the other day. This is a wrestling thing. He's like, I know where that line is. And I will dip my toe across that line every now and then just so people know, just so people will say, well, everybody else is fake, but that guy is real. Even though I'm not really stepping over that line, I'm just dipping my toe in it. And that's what people will do. If you give them a line, they're always going to test that line.
Oh, yeah.
It's always going to be, well, you say I can't do this, but what if I only do it a little?
Yeah, that's exactly as close to the line as you can possibly get and not step over it.
Mm-hmm. Can I do it for just a second and you not care? Okay, well, I did it for a second and they didn't care. Maybe I can get away with doing it for 2 seconds and they not care. They're always going to push you.
Stops?
I don't have any train stops.
Okay. Galvanized steel?
Let me check. I have
We got galvanized
steel plates. And I have galvanized steel plates, so I should be able to make galvanized steel beams if I just plop down an assembler. Give me a second.
Yeah, then I can take it and make everything. I have everything else in the inventory. Short on one.
There. I'm making a few of them because you always use some galvanized steel beams.
Silica, I have a patch.
Yeah, but we need a train stop for the requesting silica.
Yeah, that's the one.
Oh, we have it. Nice.
Mm,
Should have an... Yeah, a train is heading here. Yeah. Then plastic and PCB substrate is done. And I think we can tap into plastic and get batteries done down here too.
Mm-hmm.
No, we don't need plastic for batteries. We need zinc. And sulfuric acid is close to, so we have everything we need. Lead is also close, so we need zinc and nickel and graphite.
Yeah, that looks fine. Batteries are missing.
Yeah. And we have sulfuric acid up here. And now we're getting red science into this. So the only thing we need is bismuth, and bismuth should be requestable. Oh, because no, we don't have any.
Bismuth glass is requestable, not bismuth.
Yeah, no, we need bismuth glass over here.
Yeah, bismuth glass is requestable.
Yeah. You just need to plop down the stations for it.
Yeah.
Did you need more galvanized steel beams?
Yeah.
I got 3. Here we go.
Mm-hmm. Also waiting for some more optical fibers, but that one I can craft.
I don't have any optical fibers. I'm just taking a look at. Oh, wire by. That one's gone. That one's gone. Seafloor drill. I think I'm going to. Just a little bit of floating belt. Yeah. There was something I was thinking about. Oh yeah. Why? That's full. That's full. Okay, we're filled up with wood. And not your kind of wood, Bear. So don't comment on that.
Hey, I'm not into wood. That's not my thing.
Bismuth glass was it, you said?
Yes, on the
Second.
say the one on the right should have bismuth glass.
That
This
one?
Yes. This one is batteries.
Okay. I need to plot down some love. Okay.
It's bismuth glass on that one, and then we will get the advanced blank pack cards, and then we only need the batteries. So and the output for it is already fixed.
50 sticks.
There.
And
There.
rename that bismuth glass.
And I'm just going to plop down a chest to backstuff blue science.
Request threshold.
I'll be right back. Listen to Tweedledee and Tweedledum for a bit.
Tweedledee and Tweedledum?
Old man break.
Shut up there. Okay, that's bismuth glass, and this one is blue. Is batteries. And I think we can probably do batteries close to the sulfuric acid. Then we might not even need that station for batteries and just make that an output instead, perhaps.
Yeah, but we probably moved that later on to somewhere else.
Yeah.
That's just all temporary.
Right now I'm making 4 chemical plants for batteries. And it's nickel, lead, zinc, and sulfuric acid. Like that. Like that. Okay, I need graphite and zinc and nickel and lead. And we have a lead line right up here. That's nice.
Perfect.
So the only thing we're not automating here is the nickel. And this is stone. Nice. Then I can offload all my stone here. And we're not. What are you doing?
That one.
Yeah, and then advanced, and then injection.
You made science. You didn't think he was going to start fucking doing every science?
No, that's the cleanup at the moment, because we want to get rid of it. Since it's the last tech that uses
Yellow.
those yellow ones. So we can basically have more belts for our science later on, even if not needed for now. Okay, bismuth glass is arriving.
Nice. And batteries are now. I'm going to turn this belt around and make batteries an output here instead. With an output priority on the tech. So this is an output. The middle one.
Do we have silicon requestable up there? No, not yet.
Yeah.
No, he's got a belt waiting for it.
Belt? Perfect. Not silica, silicon.
It's being made, but no, nobody's ever asked for it, so it's just sitting on a belt.
Okay.
This is
Silica's being made right here.
It is
yeah,
the
silica's
battery.
attached.
The middle one is now a request, a provider station instead. So I just have to feed this, the materials. We will have...
but we also need silicon down here, Efren, for red circuits.
Yeah, but we have don't we have silicon for red circuits? We're getting circuit board with ferric chloride. Need ferric chloride.
We need silicon.
We need iron ore for this one.
And why is hydrogen chloride missing? Again. Because of hydrogen.
I didn't even look at this because I thought it was working, and we need plastic for this.
No, that's the reason. Sodium hydroxide is full again.
I'm not touching that. I'm working on batteries.
Yeah.
I need more belts. Boss.
Yeah.
Please fix the red science area.
What's with it?
The iron chloride needs iron ore and so on. There's a lot of stuff that you're just
red circuit, not science.
Red circuit.
Yeah.
There's a lot of stuff in there that's not working right now.
Yeah. Temporarily kind of fixed hydrochloric, since we get sodium hydroxide still out of it. That one needs some iron off ferrochloride, or we basically add iron for that one. Iron.
That's the final one, I think.
Nope, radar amplification is the last one, but that's blue.
Yeah. Okay. I need to pull up a line of why is it? Pull up a line.
Be right
of,
back.
Rubber. Why does it do that?
Because it wants to. Obviously. Why do you have a problem with it doing that?
Because it doesn't do what I want it to. We need silicon over here too.
Thought he just said that. He was
Yeah.
working on that.
Yeah, I've added the rubber to it. Let's see here, what can I do with usage? How do I get rid of this?
What are you trying to get rid of?
Sodium hydroxide.
Throw it in the crusher.
Yeah, we're not crushing it fast enough.
Make more crushers.
Mix it with water and flare stack it. Or turn it into salt with hydrogen chloride. No, that's just a revert. So,
Don't you need
yeah.
formaldehyde?
I have returned.
Ethan?
We need to crush...
Yeah, dude, hold up. Zeolite. Silica. Sodium. Oh, that's fucking illuminate. Never mind. I fucking can't read. What the fuck are you doing? Would you mute for fuck's sakes?
No, that was actually annoying.
That was seriously fucking annoying.
Yeah, sorry.
We need to. I need to get rid of the sodium hydroxide faster than this.
Yeah, the problem with the sodium hydroxide is it doesn't have so many uses.
Yeah, and I actually don't like this. That is, it's 75% to not delete it. Can the pulverizer do this too? It's just the crusher. I'm going to add more pulverizers down here.
Hold on a minute.
If we get biometa research,
we can use it to
sink
make
it
glass
into quota
instead of needing lead.
Yeah. And quicklime.
It still needs a quicklime.
It still needs quicklime for glass?
Sodium carbonate, quicklime, and ammonia.
Ammonia too.
Not ammonia, alumnia. Sorry. A word. Bear didn't read the whole thing.
I would say we should do chemical waste with sodium hydroxide to get water and then run that into a flare stack.
But don't we tell them that's something else, the chemical waste? That's technically still not reliable enough, Efren.
No, but it's a use, and we're getting stuck on the sodium hydroxide. It's not emptying out.
Yeah.
Or I could cheat and give sodium hydroxide a burn value, but I don't want to do that.
No.
No, but you could use it to make aluminum.
What if...
Wait.
We can use it with an aluminum plate to make aluminum hydroxide, and that can be used to make alumnia again.
Yeah.
We should also be able to use the aluminum hydroxide and just dry it out and get water out.
I don't want to void aluminum.
I don't want to void aluminum either. I didn't say that.
We get alumnia back from it, and the alumnia is 10 to 10, and that it's... Yeah, that's a really lossy way for the aluminum. 2 aluminum plates to 2 aluminum hydroxide. And that is a 10 to 10, and the 10 is a No, it's lossless. You just delete the
hydrogen you get out of it, or use it somewhere else.
you just delete the sodium hydroxide from that. So that's probably the best way. You throw in some aluminum plates and then just loop it around.
Yeah.
So
Probably we should do it when we get the electric furnaces up, then we don't even have to supply it with coal and we can do it on bulk basically forever.
But we need to do it now because this machine is not keeping up at all. So I'm just going to...
It's not a problem that it's not keeping up. Since we don't need that much of the PCBs, or is it the plastic we need a lot?
We need both. So
okay.
aluminum hydroxide is aluminum plates with sodium hydroxide and water. That's easy. That's just... And then that gives aluminum hydroxide, and this is a flare stack that flares hydrogen. Yeah. I'm going to shut this down to give me some space to work here.
Yeah.
And I think 2 should be enough. Aluminum hydroxide with the that, and then I just need some sodium hydroxide, a few. Inserting extracting melting.
Oh, and the fuel we can get from up there. Do we have the longer versions? Nope, we don't.
And we get aluminum sodium hydroxide out. Aluminum hydroxide gives alumina. And that I can't send directly, so I'm going to send it into... I need to send it into another furnace. No, not that. I need that. Oh, I need to place down.
And for the fuel, we can basically do that ones.
And the insert is just that. So that should work if I do like that and like that. Now I just need to feed it some plates.
I think I have some out.
Oh, I threw some in, and this will loop.
Yeah.
It should never run out of the alumnia.
Yeah.
I need to feed it more aluminium, though.
I think it looks fine enough for the aluminium.
I think it's a bit overkill to have this many furnaces for it, but never mind.
And the fluids?
Yeah, I need to. I have the output set, but I need to take this and output it. I think here to connect those up and into a flare stack.
Maybe like that because of the ground.
And there, I think, is a good spot. Down. There. And there.
Yeah.
And I'm going to do a 1 to 3 here, just so I can copy this,
Oh, it takes
paste
some time.
it, paste it. To speed it up. Now we should eat the sodium hydroxide much faster.
Yeah. Problem solved. Mostly.
Yeah. It runs better than the crusher. Because now we are really getting rid of it instead. But it's still not making more enough chlorine.
Yeah, but that's not the problem.
It will when this runs fine, fixes itself.
Yeah, it's more important that it runs for now.
Yeah, it's this is faster than the crusher.
Yeah.
But it's still. I don't think it's fast enough. But it hasn't. 2 of them aren't picking up more hydroxide, so it's running for now. What is... Oh, it's vinyl chloride. That's the bottleneck. And we're making epoxy for this. That's running up into the PCB substrate. That's getting silica. Yeah, this whole setup is working much better now.
Yeah.
So the only thing not working right now is red science.
Yeah, for that one.
And my batteries, because I need to add. Do we have any nickel up here?
Nope.
I was afraid of that. Okay.
Nickel is over there.
Oh, all the way up there. Oh, fun.
Yeah, it's not
That would
used
be-
for circuits.
That will be
But you
fun
can-
to snake down.
Yeah, or you use the shortcut over the water with platforms.
Yeah, I need to craft some platforms because I don't have
We
any.
have them.
Okay, yeah. Thanks. Then I'm going to go and get some. Yeah. I'm going to lock the basic tech cars to one slot now.
Yeah, that's fine.
So, since we won't use very many of them. I need some more platforms, and the next thing on my to-do is snaking down. What in the... Okay, that one's not working correctly. That one fixed. 1 second.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, now I'm back. Let's see here. Nickel, we're getting nickel. No. Are we sending it somewhere down?
Nope.
Yeah, over there.
Oh,
I see it.
It's steel, probably.
Yeah. So I'm going to tap into the...
There.
Yeah, I'm going to tap into there and getting it across.
Okay, let me see what else is needing. Is zinc and graphite.
Yeah, and do we have any graphite over here? Rubber? I don't think we do. I think...
Graphite is... Yeah, graphite is all the way up here.
Yeah. Yeah, that's not fun to reach. I'm going... I just need some aluminum. Run out. And then I need zinc. Maybe I can do a combined belt of zinc and graphite and get that down. Just have to fill up. We have a combined belt of... over here I can tap into zinc. Here. And then I should be able to combine it with graphite and send it down. We have more sodium hydroxide over here that we are probably going to do a similar thing with. I need to... let's see here.
I refurbished that one station to deliver silicon.
I'm going to repurpose this to be graphite in a pulverizer instead.
Okay.
Just have to insert. Yeah, and then I can probably send that down to. And okay.
Okay, red circuit problem is kind of solved.
Still don't know why. Why this is done like this. There. Okay. I got graphite and zinc on a belt to send down.
Silicon is already on the way down.
Silicon.
Oh, do you mean zinc?
I've got zinc and graphite
Graphite.
on a belt that I'm going to send down. I thought that was what I said.
Yeah, you said silicon.
Did I? Oh, then
Yeah.
I misspoke. Oh, I'm going to seal up some of the water. You know, this that you can pick up landfill, that's going to be a Factorio standard later.
Yep. I know.
Okay, and down there I have nickel. It's nickel. Yeah. I've almost got everything I need.
Perfect.
For the batteries. nickel on that belt. The only thing I need to do is pull it over. Oh. There. I think I should have everything now. Let's see if they start. Oh yeah, you got batteries.
Perfect. So just a little bit, and we get the first science in.
Are you stealing batteries?
Nope, we can't use it for anything else at the moment.
No.
Okay.
So
Oh,
no,
we can
but
use it for personal.
I thought I
Only
had
personal.
reverted this to be an output.
Yeah, I need silicon down here.
Okay, yeah, then I'm going to revert.
I've
this.
already done it.
Yeah, no, you hadn't reverted the loaders.
Those.
So you need silica and iron. Are requesting silica.
Ouch. Didn't you notice? There's something blinking down there.
Nice.
Meteorite.
And it hit the
Explodes.
the storage chest too.
Achievement
Hell.
unlocked.
Creating first chemical tech card, and that will run straight into the science. Yeah, I am running over here to repair. I don't think I have all the materials needed, but I probably have some of them. Yeah. Did we lose anything else, or was this it?
That was basically everything. No chemical plants are lost, only bullets and pipes.
Because I don't like if we lose a chemical plant. We are auto-crafting them, but still.
Expensive will still be expensive.
And I'm repairing everything I can.
Yeah. I'm still kind of happy that my Pyron has no meteors.
Yeah. You know, previously the defense for the meteor, planet-wide meteoric defense was rather easy to get.
Yeah, I know.
Now it isn't. Okay. Oh, it was a splitter. Here. Because you needed gunpowder down here too. And there was a chest over here for the zirconia plates.
Yeah, but they are requested for a long time already.
Yeah. So that one can go away. And it struck our... I'm going to check. It struck the sulfuric acid line over here, and
Yeah, the pipes only.
yeah, it's
After the
reconnected. It's reconnected. I just have to repair. Something I'm happy I added was better repair kits in this.
Oh yeah. They are useful.
Oh yeah, they are not very much faster, but they are extremely useful if you don't have to carry around stone to get a repair kit.
And silicon arrived. Perfect.
Yeah, and this area is repaired from what I can see. Nothing strange about it. Next time I will probably have some updates for this because I didn't this time around.
Yeah, hopefully the ore processing.
I'm going to work on that, but as said, no time since I was with family this.
There you go. We got a new greenhouse area.
What were you talking about?
He moved it.
He moved. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
I moved it and made it twice as fast.
Okay. Yeah. Nice. And
now it uses
it's
sand, so you guys can get the potassium nitrate from up there. Instead of just basically voiding our stone, we're now getting 7 to 8 potassium nitrate every time we do sand. So you shouldn't need to do the stone straight to potassium nitrate.
I need to change over a setting in a loader. We have filled up an entire large warehouse with coke down here. This need an input priority on the right, not left. Are we requesting any more coke down here for our power? No. That's full. How is the... We are still running it on coal.
Wait.
Where are we requesting?
Oh, you disconnected it, Efren.
What?
Fire. When you change the depot.
Oh, okay, yeah. I missed that. I can add it. Do I have any? No, I can't. I can't wire it up. I don't have any. I don't have any green wires.
Coming over.
Add it. I forgot about the green wire.
Now the green wire.
We got batteries and we are almost all the way with advanced oil processing. Don't cut the green wire. Cut the bare wire instead.
Something like that.
Bare wire. Your solution for wiring problems.
Yeah.
Alright, you need to set this up.
What?
You need another train up here for potassium nitrate. Line's already set up there.
Okay. A lot of the enemies aren't active yet.
Yeah, they are not in pollution range.
Yeah.
Which is kind of interesting that we are not polluting that much.
We are polluting, but it isn't spreading that far.
Yeah.
I think we have a lot of trees around the base, so that's why. The trees are eating a lot of the pollution. Okay. And the next thing I was thinking about, why isn't it? Oh, I think we ran out of red circuits for the blue.
Yeah, I was
science.
waiting for the silicon. It's just arrived.
Yeah.
It should fire up in a moment.
Oh, yeah. All the sodium hydroxide is gone. Nice.
Ooh.
Down here. It's eaten. And I needed, you needed iron ore. Oh, it was, I have some in my inventory. I was just going to throw it into the iron fluid up here. Ferric chloride. Need a little bit of ferric chloride for what? Oh, it's needed for the solution, and that's needed for straight up circuit boards.
Yep.
Oh,
But we are not needing that much of it.
I'm going to speed that one up with a blue assembler machine instead of a regular one. And the reason we're running low, everything is running so slowly, is because we're not producing enough red circuits. But it is running.
Mm-hmm.
And this one isn't running because we're not getting any batteries. And we're not getting any batteries. Need to check that. Okay, yeah. That was something else. Because we're not getting any graphite. And why aren't we getting any graphite? I added graphite, so why isn't this working? Running up to check.
Oh, the loader. The loader got turned.
No? Oh, that one, yeah.
Probably when you replace it with a pulverizer.
Yeah. And now it's running. Okay. I was waiting for batteries and I didn't get any, so... Now everything is working. I'm going to expand this area a little bit, I think, to see if I can put in the same thing as down south with aluminium and sodium hydroxide to get rid of it. Water.
Yeah, the thing missing now is only batteries. Which is
This is
because
sodium
there's no graphite at the
hydroxide.
moment.
And that one is going to a connection like that. And now I just need a flare stack. For this, and I think I'm going to do. I'm working on the same thing as down south. That so the aluminum sodium hydroxide gets eaten and turned into. So we don't pack stuff.
What, you're not into back stuff?
No, that's your job.
No. Bear has nothing to do with that hole.
Yeah.
Wait, aren't you one?
Yeah.
I might be an asshole, but I don't mess with assholes.
Let's see here. I need to put in some fuel in this. And then just turn it right back in. And oh, I forgot the flare stack. Oh, a little bit more. It missed. Nice.
Perfect.
I'm hoping we are eating enough of this. I just need to add some fuel into it.
Give it fuel, give it fire, give it what it does desire. Metallica song just fucked up a little.
Yeah, I know. Still, I don't really like Metallica.
Some do, some don't.
Yeah.
You might be getting more sand if somebody come up here and get rid of this fucking... Get this bell on the train.
I'm going to do that and that. Going to see if I...
at the moment less of a problem, I think.
I'm going to add... Start to try and empty out a few of these iron... These sodium hydroxide chests.
That's a problem. You're kind of full up on fucking trains at this spot. Now wait a minute, hold on. Wait a minute. What is this shit? Didn't I get yelled at on the last fucking server for trying to do this? Ain't this exactly what I was trying to fucking do? And somebody said, no, you can't do that. You're gonna fuck up the ability for the trains to come through.
Yeah, because then we didn't run with double-headed trains. Now we do.
Oh, fuck you, that's not an excuse.
Yeah, it is.
No, it isn't.
That's the sodium. We're working our way. I need some fuel, and I have fuel up here. Okay. Nice. Our sodium hydroxide stuff should be fixed.
Done, finish. Perfect.
I think this is enough. It will just run all the time. And why isn't this? Oh, it's because there's too much aluminum. I need to empty some of it out. Ten. Now this will run all the time.
Ain't you gonna get tired?
10-second craft, and this is 1.5 second. Okay.
Why should we get tired there?
Oh, it's gonna run all the time. You gotta give it a break every now and then. It's gonna get tired.
Ah.
Mm-hmm. Let's go with that. It's so compact, but in reality I should actually add more. But I don't think this electrolysis plant is running very fast. Yeah,
Nope.
It isn't. So this should be enough to eat up all of the sodium hydroxide. It would just take some time.
Hope you're not gonna need nickel for too much longer.
What are you talking about?
Well, somebody's decided that, nylon can't be done for the next fucking century. So our steel chest is full of cobaltite. We're not getting any nickel for it.
Oh, we need to get that cobaltite up somewhere else. We need to add another chest for it.
I knew that's what he was going to say. We'll just put in another chest.
Yeah.
I knew that was coming. Not we'll move it to where it belongs, smelt it where it needs to be, and send it out to get turned into nylon. Just add another chest. It's fine.
Yeah. It's fixed.
Besides that, it isn't being actively consumed since we got it back in the recipe.
Like
I added
80%.
a few strong boxes for it. So the next we almost got injection molding.
Yeah, but we need a bit of more stuff for that atmosphere condenser, I think. Take a look what is needed. Come on, advanced multi-cylinder engines and spectroscope.
It's behind helium, I think. Might even be behind heat shielding and carbon fiber.
Wait, since when is there now a recipe for Invervalves? Using micron tolerance components. It wasn't in there last time.
What, invar valve?
Yeah, there's a new recipe using micro tolerance components. Later on.
Let's hear. No. I can't find it.
I just looked at it. No skills
And
that we
usage. Oh, I had it at the wrong setting.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's really late game, I think. The micro tolerance components. I think that's almost space age. Okay, our advanced circuits are running slowly. See if I can speed it up a little bit. Is it because we're not making enough? No, it's because someone is stealing off the belt.
Yeah, partially. Since we also need it for other stuff for crafting, so
Partially,
we have a bit of
but we need argon. And we're not getting any argon because...
Material? No, it's argon.
It's argon. And that is because...
Well, we can make a cryogenic gas plant if we want to. Since this recipe is rather slow.
Can we make... Yeah, we need cryogenic seals for that though. And I don't... We can craft those. Those just need stainless steel plates.
Yeah, and indium.
And indium. So I think cryogenic gas plant is probably a better idea.
And a bit of concrete?
I have concrete if you need it.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I think you have done probably everything we need for it.
And to craft it, yeah, I would say cryogenic gas plant. It's a 60-second craft and we get 100 argon from it. And this is a 20-second craft and we get 10 argon.
Yeah.
Okay. So what do I need for the cryo? Okay, I just need the multi-cylinder engine and the cryogenic seals.
Yeah, we have everything done.
Yeah. And up here is the multi-cylinder engines. And I have indium solder, I just need stainless steel plates. And to make that chromium.
I think we have stainless steel. Probably.
No.
No?
No, we don't, because I don't think we are making any chromium anywhere. And isn't this galvanized steel you're thinking about?
Ah, yes, it was galvanized. Right. Chromium, chromite is up there. There's chromite. Is carbon fiber important?
I think so. I think some of those are at least locked.
Laser is probably
Laser
important.
is probably more important, so I'm adding that. And that is... Oh, carbon fiber is annoying to craft.
Yeah, and palladium is also needed.
Do we need... Oh yeah. But rare metals extraction is... Yeah. High voltage, that's the power station, I guess. There was something I was running up here to check out. Can't remember what. Another... Oh.
Only at the rails, so nothing important.
Yeah, but we're getting hit almost all the time now. And that's... Yeah, that was the rail hit. And the batteries are not running because of why? Because we don't have any sulfuric acid, and we don't have any sulfuric acid because why? We don't have enough oxygen, and we don't have enough oxygen because this one is real slow. And we don't have an atmospheric condenser yet. That's why we don't have... We're not crafting enough sulfuric acid.
Yeah, that's always a problem since we have not enough oxygen.
Yeah.
And that is basically slow to make.
We need a little bit more.
If you need some chromium, there's a small furnace at the chromium field. You need it.
Yeah, I need some chromium. Where was the chromium field? I can't... Oh, it's up there. Oh yeah. I need some chromium just to get the cryo distiller. Which means stainless. I need crushed manganese for that, and for crushed manganese I have manganese plates, so that's no problem. Just crush a little bit of manganese. And then I think a little bit of smelting to get the stainless nickel. That's the stainless. And now I just have to place down an assembler to make the cryogenic steels. Stainless, indium, and I need 10 of those. I need more steel. We should be sending some steel up here somewhere. Where? Oh, I thought we sent. Oh, there. Be this. Yeah. Do we get from the cryodistillation? What do we get out? Helium, argon. Oh, we get a lot of strange stuff out.
Yeah, but we can just void it.
Yeah, we are going to have to void. I'm waiting for the atmospheric condenser. It's a massive power hog, but that one's nice.
Unless you have efficiency modules.
You can't put efficiency modules in that machine. He locked that away.
Alright,
if you remember.
That was a problem. Yeah, I know.
It was the power production took a nosedive with that one.
Yeah, the fuel plants were the ones we had to use for that.
Yeah.
That was the efficiency we got.
The efficiency modules disappeared from that machine.
Yeah.
And we get from carbon fiber. No, that didn't unlock anything. So it's probably the laser.
Yeah.
Oh, did that?
I know.
It missed. Nice.
In the midst of
and can I make... No, because I'm still waiting on cryogenic seals.
And for that you needed stainless steel and stainless...
I'm working on it. I have the I have a cryogenic gas plant now.
Ah, perfect.
I left all the machines up there. So, it's a large machine.
Mm-hmm.
It's a really large machine. And that one is there, I would say. Can I put it there? Oh, you are standing in the way.
Oh, sorry.
There. There we have it.
I think we have to rotate it like that.
Can you burn helium? No. We get a lot of helium out of it. Now, we should be able to vent it, and I think we can. I think we're going to have to place down a lot of flare stacks to get rid of all unwanted stuff. Still think we should be able to preempt Bear or tap into him to get unlimited power.
Oh, Bear vents enough. I don't think that's a problem.
No. You don't.
The problem
You
is
don't vent,
it's
Bear.
not useful.
That's the difference.
You just don't
The
want to be
prob-
around one bear events.
Are you sure we can't vent you?
Hmm.
You know, make you somewhat useful, perhaps?
Yeah, possible.
I've got... I think I need 5 flare stacks.
I have some already placed.
Okay.
Only need
I may...
pipes for that one.
Okay, you need pipes. I have some pipes. Running down.
Yeah.
And we are working on laser. And we're not getting laser because this is... a different fluid. That one's wrong.
Which one is it?
That's helium. You're trying to vent.
Okay, then it's those.
I'm going to see if I can. Yeah, that's the one.
$60 for 100 art.
Should we place down a second one, perhaps?
If you have the mats for it.
I just need the seals.
Wait. I can take a look if it's technically enough.
Do that, please.
It's enough with the other one.
Okay. Should I craft another one, perhaps? We might use it.
I mean with the one we make natural gas to argon.
Yeah, but that one's going to go away.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to craft a second one. I have all the materials. I just need to go and get it. Oh. Crafted helium. Okay. And I'm making more cryogenic gas plants. They are cheap to make. It's just the cryogenic seals that's annoying.
Mm.
Yeah. But shouldn't we combine this and just use 5 flare stacks instead of?
If you want to make the space for it, fine.
We have the space over here, I think.
Yeah, then maybe those ones. And that one is a bit harder because of the belt.
We can move this belt if we want. There's a second one. I think I'm going to do something like this and just... I think I'm going to place 4 of them down here.
Oh.
And then we'll...
Yeah, then do it like that.
You guys ready to get out of here for the day?
Soonish.
You have one in your inventory.
Yeah.
And we're disconnected.
Oh, from power.
Oh, we're here. I had.
Yeah, basically like that.
I would
Yeah,
think
the horizontal ones probably.
like that, and
Yeah.
then just
Mirror that down there. I place the normal ones.
I place the special ones.
Yeah.
And this one is the one that's important, so I'm going to do a connect. I'm going to connect it up if I can. There. And do a turn. And then connect it up. And this. Give me a second.
Yeah.
Why are you doing double-headed for that one? That's.
Oh wait, that one is argon. That one can be.
Yeah. Now it's running as it should. Yeah. And it's connected. And this one can go away.
Mm-hmm.
And this one needs to connect to there.
And then we need a small connection up here. Yeah.
On it. I'm pulling out this line because it isn't needed anymore. I think I was the one that placed this. Yeah. Done.
Yeah. Oh, it's small and steadily working.
We are producing much more. Oh, this was an ore patch.
Hmm.
Over here. There was a lot of empty power poles from the stone ore patch that went down here.
Yep.
And that one is just stone, so placing down one more. And this isn't running because we're not producing enough oxygen. Oh, and we're running low on batteries now instead.
Mm-hmm.
Either it's red circuits or it's batteries that we're running low on.
Technically was many batteries.
Yeah.
Red circuits only because we have a small additional buffer.
But I stole I ran out of in my inventory, so I needed some. So I went and got those that were there. And this needs sulfuric acid. I think I'm actually going to see if I can expand this.
Is it just me, or is it weird you don't get nitrogen and oxygen out of air?
We need air liquefaction for it. And we don't have that yet.
That's the cryogenic one.
Well, it's cryogenic distillation, not air liquefaction.
Air liquefaction. In a cryogenic gas plant. That's what you're doing.
Mm-hmm.
And it does not give nitrogen or oxygen.
Yeah, because it's from that mod.
But that's not what I asked.
Yeah, but we're running 2 of them to get more oxygen for the sulfur. I still find it strange that sulfur doesn't have a fuel value.
Hmm. Alright, well, I gotta get out of here because I gotta get some rest before testing tonight.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
we've been
testing
here
again.
for 4 hours.
Mm-hmm. Later, guys.
Later.